I don't know why I'm moving my hand like this. I was like, my finger's on my nose. That's weird. And then I was like, oh, look, I need to take my hand away. And then I'm like, what am I pointing at? And then I start wiggling my hand around, like, what is that all about? So, as the title suggests, we are going to be modding Kina to have frame gen because I thought about it at work. I love how I get better ideas outside of streaming while I'm working, and then I'm like, oh yeah, duh, we should try that. So yeah. Also, fun facts. I don't know what I did, but my whole system is just running better. I disabled 2.4 gigahertz, and the Wi-Fi was the adapter that's plugged in right here kept resetting over and over and over and over and over until it finally gave up and connected to just 5 gigahertz. And meaning I'm getting the full speed. There's not going to be any dips because it was switching channels. And I also, just to be safe, updated the Wi-Fi driver for it. I just it looked like the same release date. I just re-downloaded it basically. Fun, cool, interesting things because I don't update this system that much. The streaming system that's underneath the desk. All I do is all I did was update the video driver, the Wi-Fi driver, and some Windows stuff like a while ago, but I don't do much to it. And also updated OBS like not that long ago. So I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Also, yeah, I know that updating the driver for the AMD chip is going to make the biggest difference for our streams because I was looking at encoders, and I guess we're using the GPU side encoder, but it still uses CPU. So, and I was looking at which ones are better, and I'm like, I don't know. I really don't care that much. I need to eat though. I'm gonna get a snack. Gonna get a snack. And this is just fun stuff that I'm doing. This is just Jello. I got a lot of fun news. My boss bought these squeegees, and you're like, why the heck do you have these here? Because we have no sticks for them. So I kind of went, wink, wink, I'm gonna make some sticks for these. Also, I made a joke that I can make like a secret weapon out of these too. I don't think she got it. I was like, look, Rita. I was just being dumb. But yeah, we got this one and this one. And this one. I need to mod and put, obviously, some special little thingies on there. Alright. I'm gonna set up the shared Wi-Fi and turn on the gaming system and all that fun stuff. Oh, all that whipped cream is just stuck to the lid. Fun fact, people don't buy these that much in the hospital. They just make them. I think Rita just gets bored because they'll be out there for like days. And they're fun to make. But I'll see them sitting there and I'll grab one at the end of the night because I'm like, nobody's buying these. That's the only real reason I grab one. They're not making a profit off of them. But they're freaking fun. It's just fruit cocktail, green apple jello, and whipped cream. That is all it is. Shoved into a cup. Here's the thing though, my boss, I'm learning over time, she's a party gal. Not a party gal like you think. You could go to a party with her, but she's the one who makes the party, is what I'm saying. It's kind of strange to explain, but the way she cooks, the way she talks, the way she acts, it's like she makes the party. She sets it up. She likes to do catering and setting up like the night before. She's like really into it. You know, that's the thing that I think she's more passionate about than every other thing at the job, which is kind of funny. These special holiday events, she kind of does go all out. She puts up a sign for a theme. She's got all this different like recipes and things she puts out. There's just little things there that I'm like, Rita reminds me of what it means to be fun while cooking. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not cooking, I'm just a dishwasher. But she's still reminding me, like, that's the whole point, right? I'm not supposed to just be cooking the same boring food every day. You got to do something interesting. So, yeah. And that's the reason she makes the that's the real reason. If she heard me say this right now, she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, you pay too much attention to shit, Avery." I'll be like, "It's just true. It's just how it is." I like to break people down to science of what they are, or their nature, you know. But you can never truly know someone like you think you do, but we don't really truly know somebody. Everybody's got more to them than, but that's just like one of her most defining qualities about her. That is, you know, and when you really want something to happen, she makes it happen. She doesn't sit around. That's another thing I like about my boss. She doesn't sit around and wait around too long to make a decision. You know, and you might think she doesn't care or she's not paying attention, but she does. She notices stuff. She will bring it up later. It throws me off guard, and I just love it because I'm like, I think she's this chill person. She's kind of just, you know, floating around doing her thing. Hey, what's up? But no, underneath all that, she's not playing around at all. It's really interesting because everyone else has that "don't fuck with me," you know, but she's so inviting. But I know that I respect her more for being extra gentle and kind versus being outwardly hard on people. Like every boss I've seen where they get more and more difficult, she gets more and more graceful. She does the alternate. She kind of has a different dialing the way she thinks or functions than your what you would expect. I know I'm just randomly talking about my boss, but she's kind of like a really fascinating human being. Not like, oh, I'm in love with this person, but she's fascinating enough for me to like actually really pay attention because there's little notes and things she does. Like she knows exactly when to stop talking about something when there's more important things going on. She knows how to prioritize her thoughts or her what is it? Her focus. Like she knows how to like switch around. And I caught her doing it. Like we were talking, and then she's like, you know, that's just not as important as this other conversation, you know. And she's got a million other things to do, and she organizes the chaos, like literally just cleans all the chaos that's happening right in front of her. You know, even if it's micro, it can be the most micro thing that is like going wrong, and she will just nip it before it gets a little bit more, you know, stressful. Like small messes, she'll find all these small messes and things that are like, you know, kind of clean. Like I don't know how to explain it. She'll find like a bunch of cups up behind the restaurant, throw them away, but that pile's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. That's a really simple example, but it's more complex than that. That's what's funny. Like the way she sees it and initiates a execution of how to handle it. There's so much complexity around the simple task and action that she's doing to get her mind into that gear. That's what I'm getting at. And that's why she's fascinating, because most people can't always get their mind in the right gear, you know? They just can't. You could be the smartest, coolest, you know, whatever, but not everybody can be selfless or set their issues aside for a moment and just focus on the job like she does. And she treats everybody like, you got your moment. This is your time to be important. But we're all important. That's what she's saying, but not with words. That's what I caught too. She made me feel important, like I matter. But I don't matter over the next guy because we're all together. And that's okay. That's her undertone statement, and I think that's how she rides. That's just how she goes. And it should be that way. It always should be that way. And that makes sense now. You know what I mean? Seriously, if you heard me right now, she'd be like, are you, what the fuck? Like, I should probably stop talking because it's true though. I know I can watch someone's actions and figure out what they're saying without them saying things. That's something I actually know how to do because I am not a super social person, so I'd have to figure people out based off of inferences of complex actions and motivations they have. You know, this is kind of where my problem-solving brain comes in development for how I think. Has to do with blindly picking all these different little details and putting together this narrative that makes sense and it is consistent. Kind of like a detective, you know. I do the same thing when I fix computers. That's actually what's funny. I applied a very personable approach to fixing PCs than like, you know, this analytical analog, like, ooh, this is how it's always supposed to be done. This is the way. Like, no, sometimes I just treat the PC like it's a freaking person and I just want to slap it. You know, it's like a child. But yeah, we're gonna switch over now. I've just been talking too much. It's only been 12 minutes. Actually, I do need to take a shower. Damn, I forgot. I got so excited that I forgot to do the basic stuff. Like I want to stream right now, but I need to take care of myself. I need to finish my little snacky snack. I was looking forward to this stream tonight. I tried to get out of work a little earlier, which I got out 15 minutes early. I mean, that's not like something to get a little crazy about, but still. I didn't even care what we were going to do tonight. I just said I'm excited about it. Then I thought to myself, man, I really miss my room. And I'm like, would I ever change the layout? I'm like, no. I think it's perfect. And I've never dialed in a room this well. I think it was accidental that I got it just right. Not because it's just right for me. It's just right because of the layout of the room. Not because it's personably like it fits in with my vibe. No, actually some stuff was kind of annoying to me. And I had to get used to it. But now it's like I'm so used to it now. It's like I wouldn't change it. Moving my stuff over by next to my clothes over here versus over here, you know. If I move my TV over there versus over here, I won't be in front of the mic and I'll be looking at the TV like this. It's just not going to work. And switching between the laptop and the TV, so when I point, it shows it that way, but it should be pointing this way, but that's the camera. So, yeah. I'd say today went really smooth, but there were some hiccups, but it was an interesting day, actually, surprisingly, on the subtle level. Like, on the surface, it looks like every other day. But that's the treasure, or the interesting part. is that I felt something and did things that were a little different internally in my own behavior. I say I felt different today. I swear, I think is what it is. They pay more and more attention to stuff, people, things they need to actually focus on. Making myself less important. Like not that I'm not important. It's just not focusing so much on my needs the whole time. Being like, I gotta look out for me. I do have that mentality sometimes. And my entire haul that I brought back, because my drawer is full of fruit and jellos and puddings and all that stuff. The haul I brought back from the carts, I just gave away the whole bag because I'm like, it is too much, but somebody wants it. I'm not gonna waste it. It's just it's a whole bag, like this entire lunch bag full. You know, and like that's a huge gift instead of just keeping it all to myself, which it's mostly sugar, so I don't need it that much. I really want to get to the modding part, so I'm gonna stop talking and just head on over, get right back. I don't have a towel. I need to buy more towels. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save up my money and buy more towels. That is my goal. I'm just gonna use this shirt for now. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Something I keep forgetting to do. So, yeah, I've been going commando after my showers, which is not good because I don't want to change it here. And I'm like, it's too late. I'm not gonna go back to the restroom just to change my underwear. But like, seriously, after you get out of the shower, you're supposed to change. And I don't. I just take the old ones and I don't put them back on. I'm not saying I'm putting on the old ones. I don't wear them. And I go commando and I throw them in the laundry. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I have a, and then these are too freaking loose. It's annoying. Also, I need to get more slacky pants. I've been wearing the same ones. Like, it's not good to be wearing the same ones over and over and over. So, yeah, I'm gonna buy some more of those too. So let me get my phone. Keep going in and out. In and out. Oh, it's at 11%. Dang. It took longer. Whatever. I had to stop and air dry because the shirt got too soaked to be effective. I was like, oh, I'm too wet still. So I just sat on the toilet on my phone. Whatever. Ugh. But here's the problem. If I'm too soaked, it's out. It's Alabama. Okay. There's problems. You get problems if you have moisture in your pants out here because of the dramatic temperature changes. Even at night, it can get warm, which I wasn't prepared for living out here at all. So that's kind of interesting, meaning you get itches in places and you start doing this. And yeah. But it's okay. That's why I focus on drying. Dry your balls. Also, I was gonna talk about my boss more. So she was coming back to show me the squeegees, and she saw that I had like a stash, like a bucket of like the old Jellos, puddings, and fruit cups that are taken off the cart that are supposed to be garbage, and they're sitting in like a soap disinfect. And she looks over at it, looks at me, and I just go, and then she just goes, but not the cookies. That's disgusting. Really, she just made a joke instead of being like angry at me, like, why are you focusing on taking garbage? You know, but like, she knows because I've told her I tried to get food stamps and I do have issues buying food. Like, I can't buy a lot of food right now. But that's not the problem. It's just my fridge, it's full because I do take meat home from work because it's kind of a shame. Some of it's really good to throw it out, and like I am too tired to prep food. I'm not gonna lie. So even if I buy groceries, I don't have time to start doing all this food prep, and I don't have all the energy I need on my days off. That's another fun fact. Excuses. And I do buy groceries. I spend just under $100 every time I buy groceries, and I buy juice, eggs, noodles, rice, and fruit. You know, just like your basics, hot sauce, sour cream type stuff. What else do I buy? Actually, what happens if I turn this down? Okay, it was on the third bright. That's where it was at. Alright, we're gonna leave it on this brightness mode. Like, it looks too bright. It's like super moody in my view. Like, I actually like this brightness. Fuck it, we're gonna leave it on that brightness. Because I can see more in my room right now. Alright, for real this time. Now we can get to the modding part. But yeah, I was looking forward to this stream, but at the same time, I need to relax with it, you know, not be like, get hype, because like, it's not supposed to be. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I need to stop talking. Actually, here's the thing. I think I need to eat something else. I think all I've had is sugar and caffeine, and I'm feeling like kind of weird. Not bad, just jittery. You know what drinks a V8? Normal V8. This. I don't even know what these are. Okay. They're like little chicken nugget type things, which I'm down for, actually. They're cold, and I don't care. I'm happy to have. I think there's also a point in the night tonight where all I wanted to do was sit down, and I'm glad I fought through that versus choosing to, I don't know, be too tired. Because I don't think I would have gotten out as early as I did. And there was two fish fillets or whatever, like the breaded fish, like sandwich type things. And Jerry was like, "Do you want one of these?" And I grabbed both of them and ate them. There was two. And I felt a lot better after that. I was feeling like really bad. At a certain point, like I needed to sit down, like I was too tired. And I had ate tortilla soup with chicken and beef, and it had a guacamole and all this good stuff. Like it wasn't bad at all. I don't know, maybe it just didn't hit right. Another thing is I don't think I was drinking enough water. I think I ate, but just my body was like working too hard. So, because I was drinking my tea and my V8 body armor, but not just water, like pure. So I think that played a role. All right, so we're gonna mod Kina, literally that game that we were playing last night, because I'm pretty sure if it has FSR3 or anything like DLSS, newer type content, and I did see a video where people were using frame generation with it. Also, all these are red, which is really funny. You know what's funny though? At 40 gigs, you're still in the safe. It just shows it as red. And I'm done fighting with it. Being like, oh come on, like don't go there. We're not that bad off, but it says we are. All right. So let's put the DL. Or it's already loading DLLs into here and everything too. So the point is, let's see if this just works by itself, and we'll add other stuff just like we did with Hellblade. Because Hellblades didn't work until we added the universal files, and that's when we got it working. So we'll do that. Actually, we might as well just add them because it's not like they can hurt it. You know? Yeah. It's not like it's gonna hurt the file. These chicken nuggets are kind of slapping for real. They're really good. Okay, I need to make this smaller. Just put it over here. Why is this stuttering when it's in front of Steam? What? What? If you wiggle it, it closes it? Did you see that? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that would do that. Okay. Also, why does this refresh rate feel like jittery? It's probably not anything. I'm just probably being picky. Wait. We're just looking for version. Not virgin. Version. We need a female virgin who can bless our way. You ever heard that in like weird, like mythological stories. She has to be a virgin to be able to use her magic or whatever. I don't know. She's pure of heart. Okay, now let's do it. This might be the best or dumbest thing. I mean, it's not dumbest, it's the same thing we've already tried. What am I saying? It's so dumb for me to say. This might be the best or dumbest thing we've ever done. Whatever. Freaking ever. Alright, let's see if it does anything here. It doesn't add any options. We're not stopping here. We're gonna try Luke Z's mod too. Just for the heck of it. So what I should have done. Just looked up Kina FriendGen mod. Just straight up do that. And then go from there. I need to close all these stupid tabs. Should I just put Kina Bridge of Spirits? Alright. Let's follow the guide. It's showing it right here. I mean, if it's one of those scam videos where they lead you to watch halfway through and it's like literally nothing.
Hey everyone, welcome back on the channel. Welcome back to another episode.
Our goal is to play this in 4K.
In this one, I'm trying.
That's where we're gonna push it.
Of the spirits. So right now I have not activated the mod, and I'm playing on 1080p.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if there's something wrong with my refresh rate. Let me watch a different video real quick.
How many of you have gotten off of work or school and you sat down to game, you only have an hour or two and you cannot decide what to boot up and what to play? You sit there looking at your Steam library. How many of you have gotten
Is it just me or does my videos look, everything I'm doing, like scrolling, everything looks jittery? I'm not sure why. I just need like a gaming video that shows me. Let me just look at this.
Well, let's make a game about anything.
Okay, it's not jittery. I don't know what it is, but my eyes are extra sensitive to like, I don't know. When I was moving stuff around the screen, felt weird. I was checking the refresh rate. Eyes are just really sensitive right now. I don't know why. It's really strange. Alright.
Ultra quality, everything is set on ultra or high, which could be set to. Also DLSS is on quality, and I'm getting around.
If this is the same mod we already loaded, it's gonna be really funny and kind of infuriating.
That's
But we didn't just launch the game and try it.
70 to 80 FPS without the mod installed.
Oh, without the mod. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what he has in the description. Mod link, Discord, version 2. I don't want to log into my Discord. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. If it's just a Luke C mod, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care enough to download it again. Like, I already have everything, kind of, sort of. I don't know what I'm saying. Why can't we even get to it? I don't want to download Discord. I don't need Discord. Or do I?
the mod, shall we?
Or chat. I saw there was chat widgets and stuff, but it's just, nah, not my thing right now. Dude, this guy's a little too into every game he plays. He's just going all out.
Exiting the game, you need to download either of these two zip, like
What are they?
FSR 3v1, FSR 3v2, because for some users FSR 3v1 might not work. They can fly the v2.
Okay. Let's just try to get it ourselves, because I don't care. Dude. I can't use this mod anyways. Now I'm seeing more if I just put FSR. DLSS FSR alternative. Do. It just says render scale. That's not what we're looking for. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna launch this game. Play with the settings in the game first with what we got, because I didn't go all the way in. I decided, what if we just look up some other guides that'll probably point us to something. But you know what? We do have it capped, so we could try uncapping it. Do. Just as DLSS, it doesn't do anything. $120. Oh my gosh, that feels better. Why does that feel better? Am I going crazy on that one? We don't need frame rate. This is what's funny. We don't need it. But I wanted to try it in case I install this on a different computer. Yeah, no, it's not just smoother, it's more responsive. It just is. What if I just switch it to 240? Is it better at 240? Nope. Same problem. At 144. Yeah, it's a little better. And then we're going to get closer to 120. Oh, no, I don't want to run benchmark. Oh. Wait, why does it say dynamic resolution on? Plus DLSS is on quality. That's interesting. Was that even on before? Is that a part of the... I'm really confused now. Yeah, I'm sticking to 120 if it's smoother or better. I don't know. I'm gonna go to 60. No, it's the same level of smoothness. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna uncap the frame rate outside. I just saw some kind of weird artifact thing, so I'm starting to wonder. Because how is dynamic resolution enabled when we have DLSS enabled? Starting to wonder if something is working. But there seems to be a difference in latency now. I don't know. Why does it feel different? capping the frame rate in game is good to do, but I'm gonna just find it. It says max 120. Huh. That's because of the refresh rate limit. That's what it is. Max frame rate. Off. Okay. Closing this down. Alright. Alrighty. I'm getting some less latency when it comes to the feeling of 60 hertz, but artifacting is probably just DLSS quality stuff, upscaling stuff that's in the distance, because that has to be why it's shimmering in like the sky area. It's like it feels better and worse right now. The thing about capping the frame rate is it tells the card that you don't have to work too hard other than just get to 60 FPS. So it can feel smoother or worse depending, but I'm going to cap it all the way to 60. Well, actually we'll just do it through here, because I don't have to like slider or mess with the slider or unplug the controller. Just boop. Okay. Gotta make sure it's working. So yeah, we're gonna dumpster fire this game by throwing Luke's F. I'm already unplugging the controller. Luke FC's mod, because none of this is working, so we gotta just start over. I know there can be conflictions between the mod. So, or between these mods and putting the other one in there. I'm gonna leave. I don't know if the open image denoise thing was in there, but I'm gonna leave this all in here. Pretty sure that's all we need. Pretty sure that was all that was in there, is what I'm saying. FrameGen mod. Alright. All Luke's mods. Archive. This is not gonna like be amazing, but what's a specific still says FrameJet Dead Space? I need something that is a Unreal Engine game. None of these are. I guess I'm just gonna have to take a risk and put these in here. Like, there's no other alternative, but these are for D3D12 at least. That's all I know is like, these are the D3D12 support files. Okay. So this might work or might not work. Oh? Oh? Interesting. And we're not going to see anything other than like 60 frames probably. Oh, it's working. That at least is something. It's just crappy. This is not for, actual use. This is just for the sake of saying, fuck it. I want to try 4K. Alright. Let's see if it does 60 frames. Gets close to 60. Ooh. So it's working. Not amazingly. Not anywhere in a good way. Like, you see all that shadow and shimmering, and I did research and look into trying to fix this problem with the mod, and yeah, it don't work. It does not want to play nice with any game. It just skips and jitters everything, and it's not like you're thinking like turn off chromatic aberration and filters. It's a layering issue, but it's different. But on paper, yeah, this is 4K and it's a slow, sluggy mess. So, not amazing. You can even see in the menu we're skipping. Does it improve latency? Frame gen, just general frame gen. That's what this is. Improve responsiveness at all. People say it improves responsiveness in games. I don't know if that's really true, but they say on 60 limited, if it's not doubling your frames, you're not going to see responsiveness because it's doubling the already perceived frame rate. That's what you're getting, is already just doubling the perceived frame rate. But there's no way I'm going to be able to get 120 unless I switch the refresh rate right now. I mean, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to restart the system. I think that's what I'm going to do. You're not going to see anything, but I just want to test it out. See if the perceived refresh rate difference. Okay. I gotta close the game. Okay, hold on. So you're not gonna see anything for a little bit. I'm getting that 120 hertz. The audio is coming through my TV. For experimentation purposes. Well, it still says 60. That's right, we enabled frame rate limit. Duh, I have to turn that off. No. Okay. Let's try again. I did try to look up seeing if I could get a pass through where you guys see like 60 frames of what I'm doing, and I can't get a capture card that's affordable enough. Because this thing's already $100, and I'm like, in Elgato or whatever it is, it's too expensive. Just is. For all you're getting is like the same thing. This thing supports 4K and all that stuff. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Okay, we're getting 1440. I just noticed the text looks different on here, so I was like wondering if the resolution got changed. Okay, so now I want to see, well, what I'm going to see, not what you're going to see. Okay, it's going up to 120. Going up to 90 at the menu. Alright, what I'm going to do is point my camera at the TV. For you guys. Just for you guys. So you're going to see, that's what I'm seeing. Only this one time we're going to do this. Alright. There's no way you're going to be able to understand or see what I'm seeing. Should have done this before when I tested 120 hertz. Duh. It's the only way you're going to be able to see 120 hertz. It hurts. Try plugging in the controller again. Okay. For some reason, when I hit down and back up, it responded. The ghosting's still there, but the responsiveness is decent. Okay. Now we're gonna do 4K. Well, we can go really high. Oh no. Is that oh, I know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing this. The external resolution. Meaning I gotta quit the game. I gotta turn that off real quick. Do. I said quit. Quit it. No, I don't care for this. Alright, default. Another game you should set the internal and external is Lego Journeys, because it will only use your default res. It doesn't want to, or you can set it higher. It doesn't want to change at launch for some reason. Why does this not work right away? There we go. I have to unplug the controller and put it back in. Okay. Well, it's just not showing the proper scaling. Let me go to adjust desktop position. Okay, that worked, but it's not good. Oh, that's 4K. All right. Luke FC's mod. If you walk forward, oh, you see that? It just totally messed it up. If you walk forward and backward, not turning the camera, it doesn't really mess up the frame gen too much. See? Then it kind of messes it up as soon as the camera turns. Doesn't like turning cameras. It's calculating too many things, I guess. Alright. Let's go to balanced. It's not even close to native. That's better on responsiveness. Frame rate's better too. It's about the same actually, but it's just a bit better. So this is like, alright, experimental. What if we actually do get a real good frame gen mod working in this? What's that gonna feel like or work like? See that jump? That's horrible. All right. Performance. Now, this is where it's at when it comes to FrameGen being responsive at 4K. But that's because it's not really anywhere close to the 4K resolution. All right. I'm done testing 4K. I'm going to go back to 1440p, but oh, it crashed again. Oh no. Oh no. Just keep it to aspect ratio. Go back to this so it just stays. We're going to try messing around with only DLSS and see if it'll let me get 120. That's the idea. What are we looking at to get 120 is what I'm saying. Okay. This is not good that it's not scaling right. See if it does it correctly. There we go. Okay. That was just to get the 4K to scale. Oh, it doesn't want to switch back. Doesn't want to switch back. That's really interesting. But we said it. It's not fair. Look at us breaking the game. I'm going to keep trying. It literally can't scroll any further than I'm going to keep trying to get it back. Come on. All right. Cool. So I'm just going to switch back to normal. See how bad it looks? All right. Oh, okay. That's because it's using like some part of the HDR, but not all of it for some reason. That's on my TV side of things. The TV's not switching. Everything else is correct on the PC. All right. Gotta fix the camera now. Like we totally botched it up just to be able to test this out. I can't even switch the resolution anyways. So it's like I got close to 120, but we never got to test the lower end DLSS options. Okay. All right. So that means I gotta re-enable the audio and everything because it's after I restart the system. We broke it. See how I do this? I break games. I take something nice and I just destroy it. This is why we can't have nice things. Because of me. It's all my fault. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, first I have to open back up dirt. My bad. Excuse me. Open back up the audio profile. Reset all the virtual, not really virtual RAM stuff. All right. Pretty sure the audio on this crashed. Nope, it's just fully reconnected itself. I'm gonna just disconnect it and reconnect it manually in case something happens, but it didn't get disabled at all, which is nice. All right. Oh, sorry. All right. So everything should work as normal. Okay. That's what you have to do. Just simply reboot the system and re-enable shared audio. 60 hertz, all that stuff. All right, Kina, let's see if we can. I don't know. I'm gonna remove all the frame gen stuff. Start it over. Oh wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, game. It's not that important. Oop, cancel. I don't want to move anything. Wait, something said something about HDR. Oh, Force Auto HDR. I don't even need that because I have real HDR. I downloaded that program because I wanted HDR, and then I finally figured out how to get it working. And I was like, oh. Oh gosh, that scared me. I clicked on Steam and I was like, whoa, where'd my stuff go? Never mind. We're okay. Keynet binders. Alright. So I just gotta find all the files because it's done some stuff in here that's crash files. So yeah. Just gonna open this one, the one that we used before. I just wanted to see it hover over them. Fine, I'll just do it, find it by name. Delete. FSR2, FSR3, ASI. And you think just mess with this stuff and it should work, but it doesn't. If you disable anything that says default in the mod, it just disables. That's D3D11, that's D3D12. D3D12 DLL, blah blah blah. Core DLL. FSR. I don't need this. Okay. That created a new file. There was no... That's interesting. So D3D12 was just not happy at all. That's probably what was crashing it, switching resolutions and stuff. It wasn't actually the game, it was probably the mod. It's actually scaling correctly too. You see that? Let's see it. Yep. It's scaling correctly on 4K and everything. So the mod messes up the most important factor. It doesn't scale right with everything. Hence probably why it's doing that wavy judder. It's nothing to do with the mod actually not working. It's just not calculating the size of the actual game, and it's messing up DirectX 12's settings. But this is still fine. Why is my frame rate actually worse? No. I want to let it ramp up. I'm hearing the system go like it's going harder right now or whatever it needs to do. But yeah, the frame rate's actually just genuinely worse. Right here, it wasn't like this. It's super smooth right now though. Check some stuff. Also, I noticed that it disabled my Windows key when I would tap the Windows key to re-enable the game. Stuff like that just stopped working correctly. Okay, nothing looks out of the ordinary when it comes to that stuff. 80, okay, I was like, do not say you're going to 100% right now. You should only be at 50%. Okay. Let me see, if it changed any of the settings in here. Max frame rate 120. I'm gonna set this back to 60. I think that's actually why it's working harder and dropping frames. I don't think we did anything particularly wrong to the game. I think that's the real reason it's dropping frames. That it's overshooting the calculation of what it needs to provide for the game. It's just working the system a bit too hard. That's all it is, probably. Alright, I'm gonna just actually play the game. I went from like, yeah, let's try modding to just being like, Luke, I know for a fact Luke FC's mods weren't not having as many issues back in the day, with NVIDIA drivers and stuff, but now it's got problems. Doesn't want to work. And there's a fun thing. My lossless scaling mod or app half works and half doesn't. It will scale and add frames, but sometimes it only gives you like 12 frames a second instead of giving you the full frame rate. I'm not sure what that's about. This feels a bit smoother, actually. It's jumping up a little bit more, but not by much. It's still like 52, but it's going up to like 57. Yeah, It's like it knows it only needs to go to 60, so we're getting a few more frames, and it doesn't feel so juddery like it was just feeling a little bit down there. Like it's not good. All right. Yeah, ain't gonna worry about messing around the game too much. I just wanted to try stuff that was already available to us. Stuff that was apparent modding wise. If something is enabled in the engine, well, I'm not gonna go download some lucrative weird ass like extra mod if I don't even know what it is. Because it could just have a virus in it, you know, I don't want to risk that stuff. That's really what it is. Who is in chat? Probably a 9-year-old. Says, do you know about the game? Do you know about Brutal Legends? That's what I hear when I read that. No, I don't. Here's another fun thing. I've tried almost every single version, at least the ones that are relevant, of Luke's FZ mods. They don't hook into the game correctly because, like I said, there's a driver incompatibility. It's not the mod, it's incompatibilities with the system itself. At least I checked chat, you know, I gave it a shot. Just nothing. I'm gonna try Ghost of Tsushima soon though. When I have more money. I don't have the money for that right now because I have to start saving. That's the thing. And a lot of it goes to my rent and getting to work. Like I actually pay to get to work. If I had less money going towards those things, I could easily throw $50 at a game right now. No problem. But that's that reality I live in. That's the constraint. Okay, something's different. This game looks better after we rebooted and did everything. Why does it look better? What the heck? Did we trip up and make the system do a better job? I just realized this. Like her hair's more crisp. I'm tripping. I'm tripping out. What? Like, okay, here's the thing. When I look at all that in the distance, I'm like blown away by that because I wasn't seeing it that sharp yesterday. Still says dynamic resolution. Target FPS. Let's try going to 120. I'm confused why that says enabled. What if we turn off DLSS? Can we disable it? I think that was affecting things. I think that setting is... Why is that branch see-through or white? What is going on with that branch? Seriously. That texture's just not there. Okay, cool. First I thought that was a cloud or a sky or something weird, but no, texture's just missing. Does this make it smoother? Is this a broken setting? Turn it all the way up. 240 frames. And I'm gonna turn it back to like off. If I just go down. 30, target 30 frames. Oh, it does affect things. It does. That's really strange. Okay. So if I say target 60. Yeah, now I'm starting to see differences in sharpness. Well, that could indicate that if it's already hitting 60, and last night I wasn't seeing the frame or the image quality looking as good. This is our explanation. Let's just do 120. I'm gonna go down back to where the frame drops were and see if that it just always will be above 60 or close to 60 now. If it's dropping the screen. No, it's not. I don't understand this stuff. I think that that setting got messed up, the dynamic resolution stuff, when we installed that mod. I'm also going to turn this off and just say disabled quality. Ah, there's the good old not so great frame rate, but it looks sharper. Ah, I understand now. Game looks crisp as heck. It was playing a little joke with us. That's what it was doing. Yeah, of course, this frame rate is close on native DLSS quality to 60, so I get it. I found my answer. It's the fact that it's already close to 60. Alright, balanced. That looks better than the dynamic res. This looks actually the same as if dynamic res was on. This looks good, actually. Okay. So we were getting quality, but not true quality DLSS with the dynamic res. So how do I get a perfect 60 frames? Is if I turn this off, turn that on, turn this all the way up, basically, and then turn this to balanced. Okay. Like, it's never gonna achieve that frame rate, but it's getting closer to it. Just 130, the most obscure number. The responsiveness of the game is tighter when I drop that down a little bit. Closer to 120 is actually where, I don't know why that affects the 60 FPS in such a way. Like, it is doubling the variable. That's 55, 58. I might just leave it on 120 everything. Yeah, it's a bit more responsive. I'm going to go with the responsiveness, the fact that the frame rate is boosting. I'm going to leave dynamic res on and leave it on balanced 1440p because it's got the most stabilized, I'd say, frame rate, responsiveness, clarity, all in one. You get the best of all three things. That's not frame gen, but it's something. It's not 4K, but it's something. Yeah, it feels a lot better when I turn the camera real subtle. Yep. The village. Ooh. I have to use the restroom again. I don't want to, but I have to. just realized this is our best candidate for our squeegee modded squeegee stick because it's missing the top. I was just looking in the closet real quick. It's missing the part that this might actually really work. Oh yeah, that's actually gonna work really well. If I glue it and twist it on, this rubber right here, it's gripping onto it. I just gotta drill a screw through. I've already just figured it out. These are just generic Rubbermaid mop holders. And they're not being used for anything. That's the fun part. Nobody uses them for anything. There's just a whole bunch of them. I may take this mop part off or leave it on. Okay. Step one finished for that. These other two. I'm noticing that LOD difference right here. Look, you see how the object detail gets really. It's not by much. That's usually very common. Like you see the objects popping in and popping out when you get really close to them. You'll see that enabled on consoles. It's also very common. But this is my fault. I actually set the negative LOD bias on allow. And it's on a really low setting. But if I turn it up to like standard, it will probably drop our FPS. But maybe that also makes stuff load in faster. Like that texture that was missing. Maybe that's why it wasn't appearing there. You know what? I'm going to disable negative LOD bias. And I'm going to see how it affects the game real quick. Alright. I'm going to show you what. Some games you won't notice anything. It'll just help it run a bit better. Negative LOD bias allow. Clamp. First we'll try clamp. And then I'll try messing with that. Boop. Come on. Nope. Actually, that's more drastic. Actually, what's weird is it feels a bit better. What? I'm gonna go back up to the spot with the missing texture. Oh, we're not there yet. I thought we were close. That's still missing. Save right here. I'm gonna try to fix it. Do. Anytime a texture doesn't load, that's pretty annoying, actually. Alright, let's say instead of negative 300, we just bump it up. Log bias, DirectX. Alright, that's bumping it up quite a bit. But with a game that runs this well, it shouldn't affect it that much. It really shouldn't. Okay, so that's built into the game, this pop-in texture stuff. That's not us. Actually, now it feels a bit sluggier. So clamp negative 300 was like kind of the golden setting for this game because it does feel a bit sluggy. It did affect the responsiveness. I'm gonna put it back to what we had it on, but I'm just gonna go up here and see if the yeah, it doesn't affect that texture. Oh, we gotta initialize the set cutscene again. It's that Breath of the Wild moment. We get it. Do you know what? I'm gonna leave it. It might be a little bit more latent by a tiny bit, but I'm noticing on some stuff, the lighting seems to be more updated on the LOD bias being on Clamp Plus. I think that's why it's slower, is that there's better lighting calculation or some bullshit. I don't know, but like on her face, it just looks a little bit better to me. I wonder if that affects shadows, like what shadows need to be rendered, calculation of the shaders and all that crap. But yeah, it feels a bit latent, but not bad, just nah, I'm gonna put it back. I'm putting it back. It's still annoying. It's like it's still gonna. I'm not gonna forget the game was faster. It was running more responsive. So, for the sake of my brain going back and forth, I'm leaving it on this clamp, and I might be just going crazy, you know. I'm leaving it on that. I'm also gonna get myself a diet soda. episode open. Open meaning it was sitting in my fridge. It's just cold, but it's flat. Actually, this might be better. I don't want to be gassy or anything. I don't need to be gassy. Alright. So, we accidentally found, like, the perfect setting for loading latency or whatever. Or how responsive. Yep! It's freaking faster. I'm not going crazy. What is that? Wait a minute. It's true. There's less detail or depth on her face. See how like the lighting looks more flat and simple? Because we're on negative log bias. And the objects, like, it affects a lot of stuff. Because it's on the lowest LOD. It's like as simple as the detail can get. I'm noticing a difference in quality and stuff. Okay. It does like affect the lighting, it affects how textures. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Who knew? Who knew, you know? Of course, probably already knew this. I'm done messing with it. I actually liked how it looked, but I didn't like how it felt. I like how it looks more. Weirdly. Don't like how it felt latency-wise. So it's like, what are you fighting over? The frame rate's stable enough. It really is. Yeah, you see that updating on objects? Yep, there's more depth on the lighting on her freaking face. And it's not just a flat lighting, it's more gradient on it. Huh. And turning the camera, it's a little bit slower. Yeah, this looks better. The what I can't describe what it is. How the plants look and how the lighting looks underneath and around them. Let me look at that log again that I was staring at earlier over here. It's different. Not really. That looks the same. That looks the same. It's subtle too. It's like the most micro level of quality difference, but yeah, I see more depth on the lighting on stuff. So as LOD is dropped, there's less depth on the lighting because you're not seeing it up close. You're seeing it far away. So it's like, well, the rendering isn't required to make it look that good. That's the way this game's optimized, obviously. That's kind of what we just figured out. Stuff that's super far away, got real simple lighting probably. Also, I'm gonna look up, does Kina use nanite? I don't even know if that's a thing for this game, but... Oh shit, oh, my bad. You literally have to type in the full title. She's at this. They're okay. There's a video and they're showing the same spot I'm in right now for their gameplay showcase. There's no answer. No answer for whether the game uses nanite or not. I don't think it does. Like, well, the objects are not that detailed. All right, let's get these guys. Okay, no, the latency on turning the camera is like actually making me frustrated. Target frames 60. Oh, there it is. My bad. I guess that I'm supposed to unlock that. Requires level 2. Well, I can get this. Upgrade available. Sprint attack light. Okay, cool. You know, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that we're at 60 and I can see the latency with it. I'm just gonna force myself to get used to it. Yep. Guaranteed though, if I were playing this on 120 hertz, it'd be so much better. And YouTube's playback doesn't make it look bad. It looks great. It's weird. It's trippy how it sees the frames before I see them. That's how the capture card works. It passes through to the TV, but it catches them before I even see them. So it's processing all of those frames, making them look really good for you guys. And then what I see is like inconsistency issues. So, yeah. Fun. No, I'm not gonna change the resolution. What if I just turn VSync off? That kind of helps. What the heck? That helps a lot. Oh my gosh, it was VSync. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna either turn it on fast. It's not like bad, but there's some issues with the VSync off too. It's not perfect. I'm seeing some weirdness in the distance. I'm gonna put it on fast. I can't believe that's literally all it was. Because I was feeling some kind of form of motion sickness. Like my stomach was like, bro, it's not just latent. I'm feeling kind of motion sick. And it's on force on, that's why. Force on will always make VSync work. But if we turn it on in game, now it's going to be like this really low latency VSync. All right. Good tips, good tips. If you're stuck on 60 hertz because you're streaming, you're going to feel like, oh my gosh, this is a sluggy game. Force on is great for frame gen situations. See the screen tearing now? Yep. Frame gen situations you want force on because it will disable VSync, but then your screen looks terrible sometimes. So, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's VSynced, and it's a lot more calculated. But why does the top of the screen still look weird? That's just me. Okay, I'm having problems. It's like, it's lower latency, but something doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. Half of this is tutorial stuff. Half of this is gameplay, you know? It's a little bit of both. Let's just go to 8 all the way up. Leave it at 60 like we had. Boop. I will figure it out. It's also strange that none of these problems were apparent yesterday. Oh my gosh, that is a lot better. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh yeah. So when I turn the camera now, it's super responsive enough. So that's fun. I kind of want to try pre-rendered frames and put a number that's a little higher than 8, but not like anything too crazy. Get like a perfect mix. But this is adding some smoothness to turning the camera at least. It's because it's not too CPU heavy. I don't know, but everything got changed in how it feels since yesterday. It's probably because I messed with the dynamic resolution setting. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna set this to 10, something weird like that, just like a standard. And it's gonna say like 00A. It's not gonna look like a normal number. 5 feels great, and anything lower than 5 feels weird. And I noticed that 8 feels pretty good. But I'm wondering if just doubling the 5 scales better. I don't know why I think that. But no, that's not good. This is not. This is too latent. Yeah, I'm seeing some weird stuttery stuff. All right. We're gonna go back to 8. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm over it. Don't even need to care or wonder why 10 doesn't work well, but 8 works really well. Okay. We got a quick answer here. Put the settings in that it says are available. Or should be available. Yeah, that feels better. Alright, we're sticking with those. Let's see about turning off the FPS limit. Anything that affects smoothness. This actually feels better too. Why? Before it felt really good, but this is better without the cap frame rate. Okay. But it's also kind of stuttery. Why is it stuttery at a certain point? Turn this back down to 60. Or maybe it's scaling too much at such a drastic level. Nope. See that weird stutter or hitch when it turns? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh, it was the resolution because it's not jumping as much. Huh, that's weird. Let's see about changing the priority here. Oh, there it is again. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything to do with CPU. I think it's the LOD setting again. I think I need to put it in the middle between where we have it, just literally not negative or plus. That's what I think is really going on. Because there's latency and then there's just straight up like a stop and like in the frames. Why I don't know. And it affected our smoothness of the VSync. Like it was too latent. But I want that perfect middle between pre-rendered, fast VSync, because that's helping. And then just turn this to literally 0. Just +1. That's not it. There we go, +0. Okay. That's where I should have just checked the freaking OpenGL setting. Duh. It says 0 right there. That was a screen tear. Wait. Is VSync broken? That was a screen tear. I saw it. I saw it. Saw it. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, yes. Camera. Let's see how you do with the frames. Nope, the stutter's still there. So I think fast sync is just not great. But this is getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna just put on force on. That's what I'm gonna do. Always the bad. Funny things go on with Unreal Engine games. Unreal Engine games play around with your system and they do things that just aren't normal. Other games, you can mess with these settings and they're very consistent for the most part. Alright. And also it says use application setting. Actually, I'm going to try the application setting versus force on because that was just too late. I can tell. We're going to try the built-in, sorry, the VSync. Oh, but if you had pre-rendered frames, you wouldn't even have to worry about it. I mean, frame gen. Ooh. This is really good. This is different too. Oh, something about this VSync is actually better. The in-game VSync. There's a huge stutter there. Huge hitch. I actually like the in-game VSync. Alright. So, application enabled. We're gonna go down to back to 5. I think maybe that itch might have to do with that. Boop, 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 boop. We could always go to 3. You know what? Let's play around with a low setting. Actually, you know what? We'll start with 1. One can always be beneficial too. I've seen it where it actually makes the entire game just work better overall. Just in the engine, how it wants to behave versus, you know. But some engines take advantage of the pre-rendered frames. That's what I think is interesting. Or you'll see problems with it in some games, and then the engine will just take advantage of it. Oh, that can see a lot of motion blur without it now. Ooh, the clarity is super low. See if that hitch is still here. Then we'll know. It dropped, but it's not a huge hitch. It's just a drop. We could always do something called motion blur intensity and just turn it down. You know? But there's like it feels like I lost quality right now. That's literally what it feels like in the overall feeling of the frame rate. It just feels like I lost some quality. Okay, that motion blur does feel better, not on full. I've done this before where I go just like a little lower on the frame rate. Not frame rate, motion blur. I could do that too, limit the frame rate to 50. I've done that, but I don't want to. that hides the stops and stutters. I used to do that, but I want to actually figure out what's causing it. Next, we're going to check in-game resolution stuff. See if that could be it. It may only be like a VRAM limitation that's stopping because not enough VRAM for the 1440p. Oh, this is really responsive. Okay. Wow. Lower motion blur for 60 frames. I'm saying for 60 hertz. I'm optimizing this for what we have, not for a better refresh rate or frame rate, which, I mean, you'd want to ideally. There was probably too many frames being generated. The VSync was off, motion blur was being weird. That pitch is not there. Or maybe it's super no, it's there. There it is. All right. I'm gonna turn everything to 1080p internally and external. That's the next idea I got. I did say that it felt like there was like a weirdness going on with the refresh rate. I may have just have a bad driver. Like, I may have corrupted it. I did have a few games freeze the system, modding them. I had to just force reboot the whole system. That could just be that. It could be the fact that the driver's having problems. I need to reinstall it. Yeah, that hitch isn't going away. Okay, this is literally like king of how good you can get the responsiveness and smoothness. This is it. 1080p, 60. 1440p, it's responsive, but it is a little bit of a slowdown or some kind of weirdness. But right now, I could turn it to quality. Maybe need to be doing as long as it's
Right over there.
right over there. So you can't see it. There's no frame drop. It's just like a stall, and then it goes back.
Right there.
Right there. Oh. It's literally like a Breath of the Wild chest. That's funny. You cannot tell in the stream that it's lower res because either way it's going to recompress it all back to 1080p. So I mean there might be a slight loss of quality, but you won't even notice. Camera panning is just great. Yeah, that's what it's all about right here. Is just the added clarity. Yeah, now that I turn that back up, it's like it's wrong. It adds too much latency. Yep. I'm seeing in some areas that it's not quite. It's good when I'm just running, but if I'm loading in new areas, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to 5. I'm just in that tweak mode. Like I'm not a tweaker like that, but I'm in the mode of keep trying different things. See how I feel about it. I did this with Stray when I was playing Stray, off stream or whatever. Just so many different things to get that game. Yes, yes. I like 5. I like 5 more. I like 5 more. Oh, this is it. This is it. I'm sorry. Okay, 3 was good. This has got that hitch, but I'm talking about just the panning. Oh my gosh. I'm a weirdo. You want to talk about frame timing? You want to talk about motion blur? You want to talk about refresh rates? I'm that guy. I'm a weirdo. Oh, let's do it again. Ooh, she's got some new sounds if I try different moves. Cool. So every time you launch the game, oh, it usually says replay curse jet. It doesn't matter. Another thing is we could just have a corrupted game because of the crashes. Not because of the driver, the hitching in the game. It could just be that. I think I know how to fix that stuff. There's a few things. Well, registry, disk error checks. I'll do a scanf at SFC later. I'm not going to do that now. But if anybody needs to know, just get CCleaner. System Mechanic has just kind of gone into the meta when it comes to, I don't know, it's kind of out of date. Let's hold on. See if it's even in here. Tomb Raider, and Star Wars Battlefront. Okay. Go back to this PC, C, properties, tools, check. taking a little bit. If it's got anything, we could just move the game to queue. No errors were found. Sometimes running separate from the OS can help. That's another thing to think about. I'm going to try moving the file. Actually, no, this is not the best way to do it. For some reason, it's faster not to click on the game. I don't know why that's a thing. But if I go to... where's it? Storage. And then here's why I think it is faster. It accesses the entire disk library, and it does something more with the CPU speed-wise. It says move content. Okay, and I'm going to take games off of Q and move them to C so that we have more space. But yeah, this would take a little bit longer. It wouldn't be jumping this fast if I did it in the settings for some reason. And if it stops at all, if there's any kind of stall, then we know there's a corrupted file that it's not reading correctly. So then we kind of have an idea. That's why I do this. It already tells me things based on how it freezes or the whole system freezes. Already I'm seeing like, hey, it's just stalled right now. I should not have tried FrameGen, because that definitely caused some crashes and stuff. And if the hitching stops, then we know it's the disk. I'm planning on in the future, I am going to get a replacement for the Wi-Fi adapter, take that out, and get a small 1 terabyte M.2 for more storage capacity. So it'll be a total 3 terabyte system. I gotta put this in the fridge. Hey. It's almost done. It's literally at the end. It was funny. Did it just go right after I left? It's not that big of a file. Another thing is it might be able to say, hey, some files are missing. Something's wrong. Okay. Move successfully. Let me see. I'm just gonna delete games for now and just install them later. There's not a lot of big games on here. Actually, no, I'm lying. That's 120 gigs. How is this 120 gigs? That's the DLC. I don't even care about this one really. I'll uninstall that. I just installed it just to test it out, but it's not that big of a deal. Same thing with supervillains right now. I'm not super excited about it. They're just Lego games. The content's the same. You build stuff, you run around, there's goofy shit. Yeah, we don't need them. That'll clear up some space. We'll look at it now. Yep. 55 and 91. So I'm okay with that. I don't care. I really don't. Alright. Let's see how this fares on this drive. My quality Samsung SSD. And it is faster than the normal SATA connection through that particular USB-C port. That is like USB-C 3.1 or whatever the heck. It is fast. So it's basically just right there next to M.2 speeds. Actually, that loaded faster. That might be an OS, loading thing. That loaded a lot faster. And it's on the performance option with Samsung Magician. That's why I particularly bought this 1 terabyte drive. No, it's still there, but I mean, the game booted up very quickly. It's a dedicated drive, so nothing loading on the, well, there shouldn't be an issue with this particular drive having multiple accesses. Data like streaming and all that stuff, there shouldn't be a lot of issues, but it will still pre-upload on a small scale for the entire system if you have it on a separate drive. Weird little kids. There they are. This actually, I like this better on this. I don't know if it's like I like it better. Yeah. It's something about being on this drive. It's feeling a bit more responsive. I think there maybe have been an issue separate from the hitching that had to do with loading this particular game on the main drive. I don't know, but anything to lower the latency is something I look for, and this is really good now. I'm talking about when I turn my thumb. I'm paying attention to my little twitchy thumb, and when I see a frame on the damn screen, I see how it's letting me. That's like a very low millisecond response. And no, I don't use game mode. I don't touch game mode stuff anymore on the TV. They say, why don't you enable that? It drops the quality too much. It just does.
Right over there.
On this particular TV. It's not bad, but on 1080p it looks bad. You want to like raise the resolution. You know what, frick it. I'm gonna just prove my point right now. I'm gonna enable game mode. You can't see it, but I will see it. Oh shit. Ah, my bad. I didn't know enabling game mode would crash the game. But it did switch out. That is bright. That is extremely bright. should have checked my settings. I guess I'm just gonna have to put them manually. Turning off contrast enhancer and stuff. I'm gonna try to create a decent looking profile with their game mode. I can see the film grain and stuff more. Like I can. Why is that more apparent than? Was it because there's no denoising? Okay, that makes sense actually. Okay, I got it on like some kind of decent-ish profile. It's not like dialed in perfect, but I just wanted to tone down that contrast and color a little bit. But I'm gonna compare how good it feels and looks on game mode, quote unquote. No, this is like too bright. Gosh. Yeah, I remember I put gamma all the way up, turned on the brightness and every other setting to like low, local dimming or contrast. Contrast was set to like, I don't know. I'll set it to like 30. I don't need it to be on a high setting. And then I just turn up the gamma on the TV and then the shadow detail down. That's what I do. Yeah, -1 to -3 is a good range for shadow, but it's good on the eyes. The whites are like more of a gray, brown, tan color, so it's easier on the eyes. That's a decent, I guess, looking. Just looking at latency standpoint. Yeah, I'm seeing more detail around her face when it comes to like, there's no denoising on stuff. Oh, that's what it is. It's the contrast enhancing. It's doing stuff. Oh, it's doing some horrible stuff. Turn that off. The contrast enhancing with game mode sucks. Like a lot. Okay. Not only that, sharpness too. Here's the thing I'm seeing. Every time I move my camera, it enhances the gamma of particularly like ugh. So like every line on my TV turns white. Why? Why does the game mode do that? it looks alright, and then I move, and then stuff just gets like sharper and exposed, like more exposed. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. It's kind of garbage. So I just don't even turn it on. It might crash the game or not. I don't know. I don't care. Yep. Alright. Yeah. The native, I get more color. There's no jumping between sharpness or exposure. HDR mode looks really good without the game mode on. And they said HDR looks better and has better responsiveness. And I did notice that the HDR felt more responsive. Oh, my gamma was -3. Whatever. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on +2. I think that looks better. -1 on the shadow, +2, warm 1. Contrast enhancer off. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that off. No contrast enhancing. Local dimming low. Color 25. Sharpness 11. Contrast 40. Brightness 21. I'm gonna drop contrast to like 30. Just to make it easier on my eyes. Because I just after looking on the game, I was like, yeah, that's a better setting. And yeah, there is denoising happening. I don't see the film grain as clearly. Brightness 21. That's if you need help considering what settings to put your TV on, always go with something that is not too strenuous on your eyes. The default color was 25. I may turn up the color a little bit. Yeah, look. Okay, 27 is like actually a pretty good number between. Why is 27 actually better? I'm leaving the contrast low. Yeah, color 27 is like just under, but not too. The contrast, anything that affects contrast will increase your color output. Another thing is, if you don't want game mode but you want good settings, turning stuff off can actually reduce the latency of the processing for the TV. So it's like, alright, if I turn off denoising, if you have a different kind of TV, without enabling a game mode, it will put less processing on it. Yeah, I'm noticing if I turn the contrast enhancing it entirely off and on, there's a difference between latency on that. So I might have just been seeing latency on my own TV too. Okay. So I'm just turning all contrast processing off. Especially at this resolution. Or not, or on 1080p. I'm saying maybe that there was more issues with 1440p when it came to processing the image. Oh, that's all the way up. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to doing the exploring. On the stream though, it looks totally different. It's brighter, it's more colorful. It's optimized to look good for the stream. It's not optimized to look good for me playing for strenuous amounts of time. There's actually, I'm seeing more natural or lower levels of color, and lighting is like more subtle on my eyes because the room's already dark. When you enhance the TV or whatever your screen, oops, my bad, it's gonna hurt your face. My eyes do get sensitive to that shit. How do I get over there? I didn't mean to just kill her like that. That's my bad. I'm starting to see something. And none of these settings are the same if you have HDR enabled on your system. None of these settings that I'm talking about will apply exactly the same. And that's okay because high dynamic range is supposed to show you more subtle differences in color and lighting. Which you're not, I don't think you should be gaming during the night with HDR, honestly. This is a lot brighter.
The rot seem quite fond of you.
What kind of name is the rot?
Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, spirit. I seek passage to the sacred mountain shrine.
This game is so racist, just like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dude, I saw that. They had a black samurai guy, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's a little weird. But then I found out, like, they broke away from historical accuracy. Like, sure, he was allowed to be a samurai, but he wasn't such a prominent character in history, which they made him the focus of the game, and that's why everyone's like, yeah, I'm upset. Anytime any game touches on, like, I'm serious, like Oriental, Asian, heritage, historical stuff, it's a touchy theme, you know? That's why I made the racist joke. Like, it's not really true. It's just some games are trying to be respectful. Some don't care. And it's really, really crazy how blatant they're just trying to serve everyone. They're like, hey, we want to include everybody. But that's not what Assassin's Creed was about in the beginning. And honestly, I never really saw the full appeal. Like, sure, the game is historically accurate, but the characters and Assassin's group, that never happened. And then for the game to say, this is based on our beliefs. Like, what weird cult are you doing in the background of your game development? I know I'm supposed to be paying attention to this game, but you know what I mean? It started to give me that cult vibe when I saw Ubisoft making Assassin's Creed, saying these are based on the personal beliefs and religions of other people's background and whatever the fuck. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You saw the intros of the games. And yeah, it felt pretty cool, pretty accurate, but it did have that uncanny feeling, like, okay, whatever, we're traveling back in time, ooh. But now I don't even know what the games are even about because they're just veering further and further from fact every game they release. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The biggest grievance I had, no joke, Assassin's Creed Odyssey with the flaming horse. I don't care what game, what historical fact or DLC. You had a flaming horse in a game that's supposed to be historically accurate. And it's just so generic. Everything looks as generic as you could possibly make it. Like everybody's wearing sandals, everybody, you know, is dressed like this. They just look like a proper Greek person. But here's the fucking fact. Not everybody dressed that way. Not everybody tried to look like a Roman Greek type person. There were different variations. There were people that still dressed, you know, sort of in the biblical style. You know what I mean? Just in a bunch of freaking robes. Even in different locations of the world. Do they depict that? No. That's all I was getting at. The little irritations I have, like, yeah, people pick up different things from different places in the world, and it should appear in historical based games. You know, like the real world where you see, you know, that guy's more into that style of living versus that guy. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, is that Taro's mask? Did Zaju give it to you?
Alright.
Maybe you can use it to open this barrier.
I'm gonna try. Use the mask. I grew up with that, like, overhyped meta with religion in my life where people said anything that depicts a mask is Satan. And then my parents went turbo and tried to get rid of my bionicles because you don't know what bionicles are about, wearing masks. They're like, bionicles are Satan. I'm not lying. They went full turbo cult mode. And like, I get it. They were insecure at the time. Yeah, it's a weird story about Makuta and tribal stuff. But come on, I was a 10-year-old. I didn't care or know about any of that stuff, and I wasn't even into it like that. I wasn't like, this is my religion. I mean, I was obsessed with it, but I would have grown out of it like I've grown out of everything else, you know? But they weren't just that. It was like, they were against Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, all the stuff that just like, you know, I get it, okay? Some of that stuff does depict demonic type archetypes in it, you know? And it's tough, because you're like, well, I want to protect my kid, but you know, you can't protect them from everything. The more you try to tell them not to do stuff, is the more they're going to want to do it. And guess what? It just made me want to do it more. It made me more obsessed with the thing than actually just letting me have it. If you just let me have the stupid toy, I would stop caring about the stupid toy after a while. I wouldn't even care. So, be a good parent. Listen to your kid, teach them good things, and let them decide what they want to believe in. That's actually an important step as a parent. That's what you're supposed to do. Just saying. And I know a lot of things I say can offend people. Like stuff what I'm saying right now, that can be super offensive to somebody. But I'm not saying that to offend you. I'm saying that that's my personal opinion. You know?
Over there.
What am I doing with this? Oh! I understand! Oh, of course I'm supposed to understand. I can move rocks with those guys. Duh. Dirty dirt. Now get inside. Money. I like money. Actually, I love that I tried switching the profiles because I inadvertently made a better profile to stare at this freaking game than what I had just previously. Kudos. I'm happy to my exploration and failure and things. Come on! This is release object. Can you guys help me? Oh, now I can do it? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? What are you saying? Okay. Thanks for updating us. I don't know who's watching, but thanks for being here. I don't even know if I'm entertaining or not. I really don't care. I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm noticing a problem. Hold on. The game's too sharp. How does that happen? No, it's not me. It's not even me. Oh, it's an in-game setting. What is that? Why is there this weird freaking... It's the wood grain. I ain't gonna really worry about it. There's no sharpness setting in here. It's the DLSS scaling setting. Yep. I guess the DLSS scaling doesn't pick up on certain objects as good. It makes the blades of grass probably look better, but when I see this grain like highlight, yeah, that's definitely noticeable. It's not perfect. Nothing is perfect. You know what I mean? Nothing is perfect. DLSS, not DLSS, GPU scaling sharpening. One, GPU scaling actually does help certain games lower your VRAM usage. That's one cool thing it does. Creepy kids, creepy kids. Got him. I did it. Oh my gosh, you're so rude. Such a rude boy. Is it bad that I think they're cute? I actually do. Oh! Hey! Get him! Sick him! Sick him, Charlie! That's the name of my dog in this game if I had one. We freed the lads. So, what this game is, okay? This is Ori and the Blind Forest, Breath of the Wild.
I know what that is. It's a forest here.
Legend of Zelda. Oh, that is already Legend of Zelda Dirt. Breath of the Wild. Ori and the Blind Forest. Okay, that's all it is.
Whoa, look what happened to the rod.
Uh, somebody call the Exorcist.
Fix Kena?
So, what What does that mean? I don't think we're supposed to do much. I don't really care. I think it's cool, but no. That makes sense now. Come on. Oh, they lose some of it. Okay. Recharge! Go get some more. Alright, weird Pokemon. Go clear the door for me. That's the slam, okay. So we can just keep doing this, in theory, you know what? Somebody hold my broomstick. I got things to do. They said I couldn't do it, said hold my beer. We're gonna go up the hill. Up the hill. Nope. Yes. It's kind of wonky. I'm not gonna say, they did say there's some wonky controls in this game. It's a little wonky, but it's kind of fun. Kind of interesting.
Here, Tina. There's something in the ground. I bet a forest deer can grow here.
Come on, we'll do one at a time. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
See that over there?
Yep.
Right there.
Ah. Put it right there, right there. Bring that little mushroom. Perfect.
Those rock guys did it. They made another one.
Nice. Good job, my minions. Or maybe the fact that the rock caused lag when I run around has nothing to do with that. I think that they skip and hop and skip. I think maybe that was why. That looks like that little kid from that book where he like draws his crayon to the moon. Forget what it's called, but that's what that looks like. That's that kid. I forget what kid's book. You know what I mean? He's wearing his PJs. If anybody knows what that is, tell me. But it's fun. That book was fun. It made me think, what if I did draw on the wall and I could climb on every drawing and make be pretty lit, pretty cool. So you gotta push forward when you use this. Like, I'm just gonna wear them out. Alright. Oh shit! I forgot these ones. No. We're gonna start fresh. Alright, come on. So they don't follow your camera. You push them while walking and moving your own camera. Or something like that. Or your camera doesn't move. Ugh. This proves nothing. have this thing like I want to try climbing up here. Ah. Ooh. Where does it go? That's what I want to know. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm missing something before I just totally commit to going up here? No, it leads the same direction. That was just a different... Come on, game. Really? Oh yeah, you can't go that way. You're like, oh, gotta clear it. Go a little over here. Go a little over there. That's not that fancy of a puzzle. It's for kids, Avery. You forgot. This is for kids. It's for stupid people, okay? This isn't for people like me who think, oh my gosh, that's so tedious. No, a kid's gonna go, oh, I found a way! And it's like just going around a tree. But in their mind, they discovered the secret, okay? I forgot. That's how I felt playing games as a kid. And then growing up now, I'm like, yeah, these puzzles were stupid simple. Also, this got that Epic Mickey vibe too. Take Ori and the Blind Forest, Breath of the Wild, Epic Mickey. I don't like Epic Mickey. Wanna know why? Because the entire game, he's jumping and fighting. He's going, no. Stop. You can't listen to that for hours and hours. You wanna know why? My brother played that game, and I listened to that for too long. Too long. Suppose my phone screen just went dim. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. Also, my girlfriend says she likes my sexy voice. I try to veer away from using my sexy voice, like the deep, talky, raspy. I don't know. But she says she likes it. So. Oh gosh. I'm gonna use my voice, you know, not just for her, but she says it's relaxing. So I mean, I don't know. Give it a try. Give it a shot. Use my real personality, not do some deep fake voice like, hey guys, how are you? Like, I've been doing that too much, projecting my voice, not being natural, not... I don't know. I was always afraid my voice sounded feminine or like a kid, but it's somewhere in the middle. It's sort of feminine, but not. I don't know. Something. And my real voice has a level of precision sound to it. I know that's what it is. And for me, I associate that with femininity. But I need to stop worrying about all that stuff. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no. Let's try again. That was pretty cool. Whoa, you see her double jump forward like that? That's cool. Whoa, is that a good one? Oh, he's just extra charged. Oh no. Ah. It's getting real. I didn't realize this game actually had some challenge to it. This is freaking actually kind of fun. What were they saying about being a kid's game? I'm retarded. I'm stupid. Come on. It's got its moments, but then now I'm kind of like, hey, now I gotta try. Making me really care. Nope, nope. There we go. Get him. Sick 'em. I've not taken out that one yet. This is not one of those games that just keeps throwing the big dudes at you. Can you imagine? Just like 10 of them all around. Oh no. I would not be okay with that. I guess that was it. I don't think it's... I don't see any more. Oh. Oh. There's some right over there. Sorry. Okay. Don't ruin my Halloween direction. Not directions. Why did I say that? Decorations. Directions. Why did I say directions? That's not a word for Halloween. You know what? Fine. It's my instruction manual to put together stuff. What's up here? Well, now I feel bad starting that cutscene. I didn't want to start a whole cutscene. I just wanted to check it out. Close up here real quick. I need to go see what's up in these other areas. Oh no. Come on. Hi. I guess we're stuck doing this. Following the weird guy. Oh? I saw into his memories. That's what that looks like.
What happened? What did you see when you put on Taro's mask?
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is. We need to find 3 relics to help him remember.
The forest is huge. How do we know where to look? Maybe Mr. Russo can help us. His house is up that way.
Alright, does that mean I can go back? Because I'm not ready to go all the way up there just yet. He wasn't ready. If I'm locked in here, it's whatever, but I just want to see. Why does it get so dark right here? Okay, cool. Oh, it reset that? That's interesting. Guess that's what I'm doing. That's odd. Just a bow? Oh, okay. my little mini armor is getting bigger and bigger. Alright.
There.
Ah, another one. Oh, I can't go up that way. Oh, there's another way off the path. I just can't see it. Okay. I gotta find a way to invigorate or ignite that. Alright. Okay. I'm going this way. That's why I need that other thing over there, so I can break that.
Right over there.
Okay. Let's see if I can activate that stone up there on the tree. How do I throw stuff? Isn't there a way I could throw things? Pretty sure.
Can you pick that up?
Pretty sure I got enough for another upgrade right now. Do I want to upgrade? Oh, sorry, buddy. Maybe I need to get an upgrade to jump higher. Rod hammer, boom. Burn attack heavy. Alright. Okay. Oh, come on. That was not worth lifting a rock. Oh, surprise! We got a little something for you. Can I jump down there? There's a lot of stuff out here already. You can tell. I am really into this game already, like, no joke. Let's see if there's anything else over here. I'm gonna jump down there real quick. Just like hidden stuff. Yeah, it looks like there's not anything I can do. I wanted to activate this. Alright. I'm gonna jump down to that little lake river kind of spot. This is hitting my Avatar The Last Airbender itch for gaming. I am not lying. I'm happy in that category. Because I was like, I wish there was a game that gave me the vibes, but, you know, it's kind of there. More rocks? Alright. Oh no. It's like lift. It's like this. Lift one, you'll get a reward. There's two. Yeah, I get it now. Oh, there's no way across it. That's okay. Try to use my shield. Oops. Nope. Oh, does it reset stuff like my rocks I've had and stuff? Please don't do that. Okay, cool. I just have to be better at fighting that guy. I'm terrible. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just try to find him from over this side. Pretty sure he's just right over here. Yeah. Be relentless. Oh, really? Little mother trucker? You really had to do that? You gotta be like that? So rude to me? Well, you know, I did invade and just attack all y'all out of nowhere. I gotta get behind him. Ugh. This guy, why is he doing this? Why is he being like that, huh? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna just jump and run. Like, no, not jump and run. Attack, jump away. Because it's like better. We almost had them all until that one dude killed me, and it's like, it's... The lower refresh rate does affect things, but you know, the game is as responsive as it can get. It really is. Like, when I turn the camera, it is very low latency. So there's no excuse. I don't have an excuse. I just need to be better at this. Oh my gosh. What? Trying to take those Breath of the Wild practice. Like, remember I would lock in, jump and dodge, and then do, you know, speed time stuff. Or bullet time, whatever you call it, slowing time down. That kind of stuff, you know. And I'm in that kind of mindset. I don't care how much my hands hurt or whatever, I'm just gonna stream and do this anyways. The desire is overriding my actual pain and limitations. It's like when I used to draw so much I would hurt my hands but just keep going. I used to get really motivated like that. I used to save my upgrades. Parry counter. Press after parrying or perform a spinning attack. Oh, okay. Wait. You know, I do kind of forget how polished this game is in certain areas with animations and stuff. It kind of throws me off. Seeing a new animation like that, it's still like, it's like seeing the game for the first time all over again. Like, even though I've only started playing this since yesterday, It's just like every little thing that is dialed in and polished feels really cool. It does. Animation quality is like one of the things I actually think about. It's like they took time to really care about the game, you know? And like, here's what kind of ticked me off, and it still kind of ticks me off, is Cyberpunk's animations were stiff, and then later they released Phantom Liberty, and all the animations are smooth, really good looking, but the original first part of the game just looks like a choppy, hi, I am a character in Cyberpunk. Like, dude, they do move choppy like that. I don't know, there's just not a really good excuse for it. All 3 summon, okay. And then you got studios that can do all this with the animations, like secondary animation. I was thinking about that while I was going to work. You know, how much it takes to rig secondary animation, like a bag, shaking hair, her little tassels on her head, what else is animating that's like secondary? That's the little bit of jewelry on her neck, you know? It's that stuff that makes the world feel bigger, and you don't even know why. You don't have a full answer. You just kind of, it makes it feel fuller, more alive, right? Than if she was just walking around. Oh, and the little flap on the back. See that? There's all this secondary animation happening. And it adds to her character. It tells a story. I saw this on PS5 and immediately knew. I was like, yeah. I didn't know much about the game, but I was like, oh, I like that. Another game that uses secondary animation was the Wukong Monkey or whatever. It was like a Souls-like game. I don't know if that ever got released, but it had like, it did. They were developing for using Nanite and stuff like that. I wish that game did come out. Pretty sure it didn't get released. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Upcoming action role-playing game developed and published by Game Science. Okay, so it's still being developed. I saw that a while. Black Myth Wukong. It's not out yet, you know? So they're probably updating stuff. Probably, like they said, Nanite, maybe FrameGen will be added to it. That game's going to be really popular. I'm not going to lie. When that hits, people are going to be streaming it a lot. Does it save if I go here? Oh, it's just a warp stone. Never mind. I gotta make my way all the way up there, huh? We got a journey ahead of us. Is that like the whole premise of the game is just getting to the top of this crazy mountain? I'm in for it. I mean, let's go. I didn't want to know too much about this because I wanted to kind of not get spoiled, you know? It's so cool looking. I'm sorry, the water. It's like, it's not perfect reflection wise, but like, it's still cool. What's that over there? Is this technically open world? I don't know.
Right over there.
Got a lot of little dudes following this thing. Oops. Your drum music. Oh no. Ooh, they hit harder. They got a little faster. Alright. Oh yeah. Ooh, come on. Oh, I thought I could get him before he got me. I really did. Oh, I was so confident. Do they not throw any shield guys at me because they're like, you can't handle it? We put on slightly easier for you because you're such a failure at this game. I always wonder about those types of developer choices because it's a kid's game. They're like, well, I don't think they did that in this one. I've seen that in some games where you play it so many times they finally give you like a lower difficulty because they know you're just struggling. They wanted to help you get through it. I've seen that. It's like a developer pat on the back. Hmm. Hey, crack my knuckles, they're like getting tight. My hands get tight. Stop, stop. Why am I struggling so much with this guy? Something told me, like, you're not gonna make this, and I said in my head, you're not gonna tell me what reality is. I'm gonna tell you. Like, in my stupid little angsty mind, I'm like, yeah, get it. Jeez, calm down. It's just a game, bro. It's just a game. I was making sure the light's still on. Sometimes I'll tap it on exit if I'm this close to the mic, hence why I move it further away from my face, because I'll tap it, and then it'll be mute the whole stream, and I'll be like, you failed. But yeah, it's alright. Be okay. Look, it's all pretty again. It's all bright and colorful. Like, good.
One of Tara's memories. I should see where it leads me.
Now I'm starting to not care about exploring areas as much as I just want to just see where the path leads me, you know? Just, we can teleport back later, you know, it's fine. Oh, I can't go up here yet. I'll slide down. Alright, I crossed that, that's right. Look at my face, it's just in it. I feel the energy of the universe. Wow. That's amazing. Hold on, guys. Before I just full on commit, you know, I just want to see what's up this weird hill. Imagine we fail. Start all over again. Okay, we're okay. I'm not getting any hitching anymore. It just seems like the town was unoptimized.
Shoes look funny.
Oh, so I am supposed to go this way. So I'm gonna use that map. I'm gonna do it the fun way. Fun way is called sliding down this little hill. Woohoo! There you go. That's the fun way. That's it. Ah. I could use it in a niche. We just had just enough. Ah, that was beautiful. That's pretty cool. So I think that the dynamic resolution makes the I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm gonna turn off the GPU scaling sharpening, not off, but down. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta close the game. I'm gonna turn it down because every time the resolution seems to adjust, the leaves get on my screen just weird looking and textures look weird. I don't like it. So it's a little too sharp is all I'm saying for its adjustments. Sad to admit, but it's true. You know, we're on 30%. We're just gonna go to 0. No more extra sharpening. Don't want it, don't need it. Because it's obviously that's what's causing it. There's no other sharpening setting enabled. There's nothing else that should be causing it. Yep. It's not happening anymore. The game doesn't look as crisp. That affects some things, like what I can see on my screen now. Okay, I'm gonna make a compromise again. Latency added with the higher resolution, because the sharpness setting helps, but it just doesn't. Plus, if we're going to 1440 and it's dynamically downgrading to get to 60 FPS, it should look fine. I just don't need that weird wonky sharpness happening when the resolution does drop. But it does help the DLSS a lot. Like I said, I don't care if it drops the internal or external a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm seeing the resolution change right there. It's so subtle, but I can see things on the screen a little bit better. So 1440p, it's good. What if I sit closer to my TV real quick? Get out too, like this. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play around. I'm gonna turn it back on. I just want to see what it does, because I'm noticing those distant objects. I can't see them as nicely as I could have, and that was kind of the win part for it. Like, I liked that, but it over sharpened stuff that's too close to me. But when it came to distant objects, I was like, okay. But 30% looks really good most of the time on every other game that I've been running 1440p so far, which is my go-to. I don't even care for 4K, and I've tested games in 4K, and I'm not like, wow, that resolution is really, it's like too crisp, it's like too sharp. Like, everything is like really, really pronounced, and I'm like, okay, it's a high resolution, but it doesn't really benefit anything. I'm telling you, 1440p is the only resolution you really need. Crazy to admit, but it's true. Yeah, I can see the detail of the leaves a bit better. I'm not going crazy on that. But then I'm not seeing that weird shimmering. Okay, it's a little bit there, but that's less pronounced with the 1080p. With 1080p, that shimmering is really strong. Okay, it's really strong right here too. Okay, so what I'm going to do is turn it down until it starts to be not so ridiculous, because it's helping. Well, I think 30% is too high. Is that the problem? Gosh. Who knew? Who freaking would think? 30%. It's like causing a problem. We'll go all the way down to 10%. If it doesn't fix, then we're turning it all the way off. Like, fine. I didn't even see the menu. I didn't even get to see the thing. I just clicked X. That was fast. Actually, 20% does look really like good. Yeah, it's helping, but it's not like too sharp where I'm like, oh no. And then, like I said, it's only certain things like these bark textures, wood textures that are very condensed details. It wants to like sharpen them. See right here? You can see that. Oh, the latency on the stream is not caught up, but it's slightly less. Hmm. It's showing up on the stream, the shimmering, but this is okay enough. It's a little less pronounced. Oh, oh! You hear that death sound? That was more like a lizard dying. It was not like a normal sound at all. That's definitely the most painful little lizard female sound I've ever heard. Like, that's what it sounded like. Pain. Pain. Suffering. Death. They give me cold sweats in my hands. Death, even. Young Skywalker is in a lot of pain, right? Now I got Tomb Raider vibes. Do I go up or over? Yep. Well, don't lead me anywhere. Why is this slowing my camera right in this particular spot? Yeah, this doesn't lead me anywhere. Unless I go the other way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, am I gonna die if I Nope. Oof. Yep. That's my body's just getting tight. Ugh. Ugh. Oh gosh. This is why I don't miss gaming all the time like I used to. Or sitting on my computer. I wouldn't be just gaming, I'd be mostly testing stuff or whatever. But I don't miss how it made my back and neck feel. How it felt, yeah. I don't miss that. What do you mean to tell me, like, this doesn't lead anywhere? How do I get over to that side? Oh, duh.
There she is. The bridge is broken. Maybe the rock can help.
Alright.
There's not even that many of them. I had so many just a minute ago. They're able to do all that. Just 4 of them or 5. Oh shit! I had to. That's even worse than the last death sound. She went. Oh, I'm sorry. I really messed her up.
There she is. The bridge is broken.
I can't get over that one death sound in Mini Ninjas. It just goes. That's it. Your death sound is just like a large fart beat sound.
Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
I was gonna try to like cheat the system a little bit. I'm gonna try it again. I'm being a
There
dumbass.
she is. The bridge is broken. Maybe the rock can help.
Stop
Alright.
saying that. Alright. Time it.
Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
Yep. We cheated the system. Oh my god! You. I was really happy I could cheat the system there. I'm not giving up on my goals.
There she
Think
is.
I'm gonna give up on my goals. Think I'm gonna stop trying to
The
take
bridge is
risks.
broken. kid. Maybe
Pick up
they're
in the
all-
stuff. I gotta pee again. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying. Why my back's tightening up as I need to drink water. That actually is helping. Oh my gosh, it's helping. Just drinking a little bit of water. Ooh. Hold on, also my leg feels weird. I'm just randomly having problems. I probably need to lay down, but I'm a trooper. That's what I do. I push myself a lot. Yep. My lower back and my hip were already having problems earlier today, and they kind of just went turbo while sitting. Popping them a little bit actually helped.
Now. All right.
Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
Yeah, we did it again. So it's a predictable thing we can accomplish, you know. Just called effort. I love doing things you're not supposed to quite be able to do in games. It's fun.
This pack is tiny. It looks like it could have belonged to one of the children.
The children. Yeah, this is as good as the game's gonna get, quality wise. For me, 1440p is where it's at. Like, that looks so good. That bridge. Even if I walk up, like, a little bit further up, it's still sharp. It's still, I can still see lots of detail. GPU scaling adds detail to resolutions. 1080p looks better. 1440p looks really good. And it's only noticeable, of course, on a 4K TV or monitor.
There must be a relic nearby. I need to find another.
And like I said, I don't need 4K. But where are you going to find a 1440p TV? Good question. You can't. I mean, unless you go to some other country and they're selling some weird ass TV, be like, oh, they're only scaling to 1440p. Oh. But, you know, and I looked up prices for 1440p monitors. I was like, I ain't paying $500-$600 or where the fuck do you want me to pay for those high resolution, high refresh rate, low latency monitors? And they did go down in price recently, but I was like, I really want to game on a TV. you know? And now that I do, this thing even sits like a monitor. The way it has a stand on the bottom, it sits like a monitor. Once I went to this, I'm never going back. Ever. I'm serious. I don't care if you got a 1 millisecond, 300 hertz, 8K monitor, or whatever the heck. You're not even going to see any of that. Not really. See, the thing is, I think 4K actually ruins and makes games not feel like games anymore. That's another odd and kind of weird opinion I have, but it's true. 4K just makes it look like a showcase. It doesn't look... Because I played on 4K on my 1080, GTX 1080 on certain games. And, yeah, everything looks really sharp and it was a high resolution. But it just stopped feeling like a game. Or stopped feeling like your cozy classic, you know, console feeling. That's my limit. And the more immersive it is, the less I want it. Is that weird or what? It can't be too immersive. Okay, and I'm not saying that. Like, this game is already immersive to me. I'm happy with it. I'm good with it. It's just, I don't like the uncanny, overstimulating feeling. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by that. Oh, crap. What the fuck? Oh, I can't leave. Oop, I should have jumped. Okay, we got the problem. I remember saying the frame rate was going down. Oh, there we go. Now the frame rate stabilizing. Oh, it goes away. My bad. My guy. Dang. Dang, fam, dang. I'm starting to get a little tired. My brain's starting to feel a little mushy. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, weirdly balanced. Doesn't have the shimmering as much. Is that what it is? Does quality DLSS cause it? This actually looks fine. It's sharp enough. It's fine. Yeah, it's a little less crisp, but I don't miss the shimmering as much, so I'll go with this. This is fine. You know, my face, my forehead, I can feel my forehead going like this. Just want to put my head down. Oof. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be nice to myself. I am feeling it. Suddenly just like drunk level tired. Like, whoo. I just got chills just from doing that. Just going, whoo. Feeling fresh. Fresh tired. Freaking fresh. That's like a kind of funky feeling. It's like you're so tired, your teeth feel cold, you feel kind of yeah. There's nothing I want to play right now, but this game is pretty cool. Pretty cool. This game does not work. I tried, but it's still installed. But here's the fun part. Really, it doesn't need to be installed right now. And I'll just leave it on there for now until I fix it. It freezes the whole system when I launch it. Meaning, the game's not crashed. The entire system freezes up. Yep. And I'm not sure why. You know what, just for the freaking sake of it, I'm gonna launch this and I'm gonna turn off the laptop. Fuck. It works on 60 hertz. You see that? And that concludes our stream. It don't work. And I've tried every fix on the Reddit, on the Steam forums. I'm not lying. That's what's fun about this. I tried even installing the driver skin. All that shit. Which I may just DDU it, you know? Direct, clean, drive, uninstall, reinstall, all that bullcrap. I'm seeing that you can see more subtleties in the shadow details, even if they're kind of grainy, on my coat and stuff. That's really neat. There's more subtleties in lighting differences. You see that back shadow when I move my hand and more. It's subtle color and low light sensitivity, which I increased the hardware setting to be able to do that, so it can see every little change of the lighting. I'm gonna see if recompressing it helps it. Point. Does it? Holy crap, it kinda does. Wait. I think the resolution... That's strange. Oh my gosh, that's strange, because we are streaming at 1080p. I went to the scaling option. Let me try the area setting and like which one is giving us less grainy pixels. Yes, I do think this is less grainy on. That's blowing my mind. That's blowing my mind right now. Also, I'm gonna disable any, what is it, buffering. I don't need that stuff right now. I just want to see what each setting does. Lan Kazas, or whatever you call it. That one looks the best. Yeah. Whatever you call it. Undistort. It says undistort center image. Huh. Yeah, point. You can see there's lots of pixels. Lan Kazas, there's less when I move my head. Grumbly weirdness. That kind of. I fixed it. That's cool. It also fucks up our webcam. Which I don't care if it's smaller. I really don't. Yeah, it's fine right there. Like that. I don't care. Alright. That's how it looks on the stream while it's playing right now. Can we get away with a rescale 1440p output? That says disabled. I don't think we should worry about any of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Okay. I'm gonna disable it and compare real quick. Filters, scaling, boop. All right. No, it does look worse and better. Edges on the outside of my hoodie and everything look better, but details in my face look worse. So with the scaling on, okay. I want to be able to put custom resolution in. 16:9. How about that? Hmm. Alright, I just put the exact, I just backspaced and put the base resolution back, but using Land Kazaa's stuff. That actually kind of fixes some of the detailing, but now I want to try doing a full native 4K res and see what will happen. So 3840 by 2160, okay. Yeah, buddy. And then we size it back down like a crazy person. Rescale it all the way up to 4K, quote unquote. Alright, no sharpening. Okay, so the best setting right now is Billionaire 4K rescale. I'm looking at the stream. The graininess or detail on my face is more preserved. Scaling back down to 1080p when I scaled it all the way up to 4K. I kind of want to experiment and do 4K times 2. What is a native 8K resolution? I want to try some crazy stuff. Seven. Okay, that's insane. I just want to be like an idiot right now. I'm tired, but like this is fun. Oh man, you gotta find joy in life some way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is insanely stupid. Like, you don't get more dumb than this. If this fixes things somehow. I'll just keep scaling up until it lags the system. It's actually looking smoother. What the fuck? I just don't even care anymore. It's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go 16K. Oh man, I'm just it's looking slightly better and better every time I rescale it. And it's cheating our crappy camera. It's literally cheating it into like. $15.30 Okay, this is insane. Ultra HD, guys. Oh, Ultra HD. I am insane. This is fun. Alright. I still have the page saved for the 8K. Just in case, I don't really care and I just want to go back to just being stupid. It doesn't seem to like affect performance too, which is really crazy. I'm seeing less and less and less. Oh, there's a render delay. It's struggling now. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling to render. This is insanely dumb. Alright. I'm trying out the different scaling methods again. I'm starting to see that in some areas of the image, it's just pixelated. Turn off the sharpen setting. Yeah, the sharpen setting is like pixelating stuff. I don't think I need it. Okay, I'm on Billionaire 16K, and my face is like more readable. Genuinely, it's a little warpy, but it's actually readable. There's a small delay in my hand, but like that's insanely good for just a rescale profile. I'm really happy about that. I didn't think about any of this. Like, can I just put a custom setting in here? But I guess you can. Something the camera can't get right is catching the detail of my mouth when I move my mouth. So is it lacking when I move my hands? I wiggle my body around and stuff. You'd think there'd be a problem with the driver, right? Doing this, but it's not real. It's not the real resolution. It's just the area, space area, and it's just using scaling methods. Hmm. I'll go back to the native 8K real quick. Just to be a bit nicer to the system. Hopefully, maybe that'll. Let's see how much smaller that is. No, that's not right. That's not right. Sorry. That's like your normal res, but like compared to 16K though, that's 8K. No joke. This is 8K right here. So, and I'm already seeing it on the TV. There's more shimmering on my face right now. Yep. All right. I'm not even joking. I'm going to scale up to the most ridiculous resolution I can. And if it doesn't have instability problems, cool. But this is like the actual like workaround I have, because these cameras are cheap, but they got really good low light sensitivity, and they're supposed to scale to 1440p resolution. But we're also not ever going to get that. And if we had our stream at an actual 1440p res, it wouldn't look good. Oh, that's super stuttery now. Why is it stuttering? You see that? It's like suddenly just struggling. Okay. I don't know why it's skipping now. Hmm. I don't get it. Alright, fine. I'm going to bite the bullet, because it's suddenly not able to do it. I'm not saying like, okay, probably max this entire integrated GPU has maybe 2 gigs of VRAM on it, you know? So I'm not going to be a jerk to it. Hmm. Trying to see like where it picks up detail on my face. The closer I get to the camera, the better. Further away, it struggles. Yeah, it's okay. It's, I think maybe earlier it was a fluke, because now it's doing the same stutter. So it's a true 16K. Before, I think it was not initializing correctly or something, because we weren't having the stutter. So our, like I'm showing, our max res we can actually safely pull off is 8K scaled down to 1080p with uh, well, billionaire scaling or whatever. That's a recommendation I could give to people, at least they want to try to improve the camera a little bit. I'm rewatching our delay and it's massive. It's actually putting the CPU to more work too as I'm looking. Yeah, I think it's all right. I'm looking at it. So I think I'm gonna. I also put sharp, like I said, put sharpness on 5. And looking at. So it's all right. All right. Cool. I think I fixed the camera. That's pretty cool. I don't know what else I was gonna say. Look how tiny I am. I'm a little baby. Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. 17 pixels by 17 in the distance from the edge. That's trippy and cool looking. Yeah, I'm just going to stretch it that way. No. This is challenging. That's fun. 19 by 90. That's fine. I put it in a good spot. I wanted it to not drive people nuts where it's like the perfect distance from the edge of the corner. And then it's like not too big. Okay. Cool. And no buffering because I don't need any of that. It's already got a lot going on with the camera. All right. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, that's it. See you.